Hello. This one here. Actually, I don't even think the volume's very good. Oh, never mind. It works. Cool, cool. We're playing some good old alchemy. I've seen this game. It was interesting. I bought it a while ago and still haven't played it. I was like, you know what? I feel like a production game. So here we are. I did a little bit of the tutorial. So I wanted to see how the game was and that stuff before I decided to stream. Because sometimes I stream it and then realize it's not as good. So I can get a table saw. I probably want to face it my way. Okay, so then I place the logs I just got in here. I bought 2 of them for a reason. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought it would have been. Complete the research of grinder. You know what I just did? I forgot how to go back into my... Ooh, it's interesting. Very tiny conveyor belts. Z, there it is. The grinder. Cost me $1,000. Oh, we need conveyor belts. Oh, it's like really tiny machinery. Oh, then I flipped this table the wrong way. Hold on. I think we can... Oh. We can just dismantle it. Great. That's not what I asked for. That's also not what I want. Q. If this is the case, then I want it this way. So, logs go in. Maybe a little bit forward. Hold on. I know the game didn't tell me, but I want the small box first. Anything, conveyor belts. I didn't think it was so tiny. So what I would want is a... Wow, this chest is really tiny. So I want a chest first. This goes straight into here, right? And it's not going to complain about it. Doesn't seem like it. So I guess I just have to come over here. I add my wood. It goes straight into the machine. It chops it up. Produce a large wooden gear. Sure. How does one do so? Assuming this makes me... Okay, this thing makes me a gear, and then I would probably want a storage then. Specifically, one that goes like that. It's a small box, so we'll store our gears in here. It does take a gargantuan amount of time. Jesus mighties. Does it need 2? Do we have splitters? Medium shelf. 2 slots for displaying and selling sundries. Okay. Might just wait this one out. Why does everyone look so pissed? Like, this lady... Where the fuck did she go? Why does it look so angry? God, she doesn't have any potions. God damn it. What? Why is so many people walking around angry as shit? Why do I have 13 people watching? Holy. Sorry, I never had 13 people all at once. It was crazy. Is this my house? I thought I had to buy my house. Oh, never mind. What? Main quest. Alchemy assignment issued by the Alchemy Association that I apparently joined. I don't know. I don't remember joining the association, but I did. Is that why people are so angry? We're in an association? I mean, by production-wise, this is going to be very slow. Is there any way I can speed this up? Technically, I can make 2 of them on this one table, and then, but hold on, we gotta play this game here. So, if I hold this, hold on. Is say I have something that goes like this. Can I put something like this together? So it'll spit out, it'll go on the conveyor belt and then into the chest. If that's the case and we could do that, then I'll be able to add another saw on the table. However, this guy has a pickaxe. Submit. We have flax seeds and limestone now. Buy limestone from the merchant. Hold on. I would like your holy. I'll take 1 limestone, thank you. Build a stone crusher. Stone crusher? Do I need another table? Should I separate them or should I put them together? Hey, how's it going? Should probably put them together. Now, back to what I was doing, which was figuring out how I can combine these together, because I'm pretty sure I want something better. It says build a stone crusher, but I don't know what the stone crusher is for. Oh, they take gears. Alright. The weird 6-7 thing. There we go. So then this will take limestone, which then turns into stone. This accomplishes what? The mortar. Hey, how's it going? Make small wooden gears using the other gears. Can you not spam like 69 and all this? Take pot after using plant seeds. Can't wait to harvest. Oh, so I need it. Why would I give you a shout out? Advanced processing device that requires a recipe that has 1 conveyor belt input and 1 conveyor belt output. Well, that sounds about right. I mean, I could do the others. I could just do something else called just banning you, and that works too. There's one thing I do is I don't reward bad behavior. I like punish the... YouTube would like to work with me today. Oh, I could put him in timeout. I'm in timeout. Keep his tab open for later. There we go. Put him on timeout. So stone goes in. But it's gonna take forever for this thing to make stone. I haven't even gotten done with the first objective yet, and I already wanted me to build a farm and everything. Borrow those stones. Actually, why did I put it on the table? That was a dumb idea. Wait for that to grow, and then well, can I move that? Is there a way I can move it? I can clone it, but I can't move it. I don't think I can get my flax seeds back. Oh, no, I did. Okay, cool. So I'm going to just put that on the ground and just leave it over here. Set that down. So we got 2 bowls. And if I'm right, if I set up this stand here, I'll have people that come to buy it. So we're going to sell that, and we're going to add mortars. Do I have to set the sell price, or does it automatically set it and that's it? Looks like it's automatic. I could also sell wooden gears. Don't really see much use for that, though. Go inside the shop. Oh, this is the shop. Whoops. That would probably be helpful. I should have figured it was a shop and not a house. I thought it was a house. No, it's actually the shop. Okay. So I'm assuming this is the table then. But the most sickest person in the entire universe that shows up. Economy Adventures has only just begun. Tips. Random quests on the mission boards often offers generous rewards. Short on funds or production expansion. Try applying for a loan. Prioritize researching catapults and buying an automatic cashier for free to free yourself from the grind of restocking. Okay. I'm assuming there is down in here somewhere. You know, large chest, fancy, and line rope. What do you want? Thing I just started researching. Fantastic. I got one problem. Flaxseed takes like 7 years to extra grow. Now, I want to work on this guy. But I wasn't done yet. Random end day thing. These require smaller gears, and we have big gears right now. So if I would add this, make them into smaller gears. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. This chest doesn't go out. It only goes in. So small gears, and then... Does the large chest go in and out? No. Oh, it does. It does go in and out. Okay, cool. I probably want to upgrade this thing to be a little more efficient. So let me build extra tables. Um, mm, mm, mm. We got 400 flax seeds. That makes no sense, but sure. Oh, we could always make another automatic adventure here. I want more tables. I'm gonna use tables from now on to do everything I would desire. Wood. I need it. Okay, I need to start like tearing this stuff apart here. Gotta redo some setups. I did hear someone get in my store here, so let me jump over the table. I would like if the one wood would actually do both sections, but I don't exactly have a splitter, and I don't think I can get a splitter. It doesn't look like it. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, because I guess with two of them, it takes like a while for the wood to actually run into an issue. Limestone, even though it's 30% done. Put that through, and this one. This is just going to make me logs, which I kind of need at the current moment. So we're just going to actually put down a chest. It's just a big chest, of course, because I want a lot of logs. And this one here, I want to start changing into gears. Should I actually have them both work together? See, this is a problem. I don't know if it's going to work the way I think it's going to. Because what I was thinking of is I can do this, then you would rotate them in a weird fashion. Hold on. Okay, I am seeing that it's able to do a task that I desire. I just have one issue. It's not exactly wanting to combine properly. Oh, let me see here. So, take that. Do something like that. Can I, in some way, able to do... No. It's either one way or the other. I can't do both. I can't exactly combine them together. It's not how this thing wants to work. Alright. Can't exactly do as desired, but that's fine. We'll figure something out here. As before, actually, you know what I'll do? I'll have a small chest here instead. So wasting my gears. Make that. Have that automatically make me a bunch of wood. I'm having a good day so far. I do get the reference though. It does seem like modded Minecraft, I'm not gonna lie. Do I need into a processor? Because I want the other one. Well, can I actually... I hate this kind of wood chest though, because it's really large. Like, it's overly sized. I'm not like a big fan of the overly large or size logs here. Oh wait, this makes... Okay, wait, hold on. I just see how this works now. I'm supposed to add a chest, the big one in. This makes sense. So I need it to where they would curve into each other. So I have to put it like right here, I think. So then they will attach properly. I think. The conveyor belts are a little bit buggy, I'm not gonna lie. Can't exactly get them to like curve the way I want them to. I don't exactly have a way. Maybe I do? No, this is something else. Hmm. Trying my best to get it to where it would position itself like this instead. However, it really does not like doing that. It will, however, do that if I don't have, okay, so let me play this game here. We're gonna have this weird setup, but it's gonna have to work for the way I can set this thing up properly anyways. I don't exactly have like a way I can set this up. So let's go into 2 grinders instead. Then we'll go into another chest. I need small. Okay, hold on. I need small gears. I gotta set up a processor real quick. Let that run for a bit. Maybe I could set up a stone one too, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass to set up properly. So I always have to make sure it comes out, and then the only way I can get it to turn properly is when it's not automatically snapping onto one of these things. Actually, you know what? I just thought of it. Let me check the settings. No. No. Hold sprint. No, that's not it. Audio. Probably shouldn't have the music on. Turn it down. There you go. Actually, just in case, put on the other music because I don't know if it's allowed or not. Expect quality. Oh, that does. Fantastic. Interact. Is there any way I can somehow stop it from snapping? Doesn't seem like there's a way I can. There's rotate building, there's switch building form. That's with T. Okay. You could try that. No, yeah, it's not exactly allowing me. It's fine. I keep forgetting it requires these small gears, which I need like apparently 10,000s of. And this will go into zone. This doesn't need grinding. Does it actually grind anything else, or does it only do gears? Let's find out. Oh, it turns into sand. Fantastic. We've now learned that it turns into sand. What that accomplishes, I have no clue, to be honest. Actually, I just thought of it. Well, yeah, I would want 2 of these, right? But the problem is I need to set this up to where it's able to do 2. How would I do that? So it would have to come out, right? It has to be pushed up. Wait. No, yeah, it does. Because I can't exactly switch this one once I attach it. And it won't go straight. Oh, what? Well, okay, yeah, just... So that's a thing. That's nice to know. What? Oh god, this thing's giving me like a. There's a splitter in the game. Yeah, sure. Just the what? Why wasn't it working 5 minutes ago? God damn it! There's a splitter the entire time. Oh, this would have been so much easier to know about 5 minutes ago. I thought there was no splitter. All of a sudden, boom! There's a splitter. Okay, here we go again. We gotta tear this whole factory apart because I found out there's a splitter in the game. How does one obtain a splitter? How does that work? So if I would add one here, can I add one like this then? Or no? No, I would want a merger, right? So I would do that. Or can I not? Oh, maybe there's only a splitter but not a merger. That makes sense. So there's no merger, but there's a splitter. It's weird that there's a splitter but not a merger. This is so confusing. Why wouldn't there not be a merger? There has to be a way of obtaining a merger. I don't know how, though. If I would do something like this. Okay. I see how this works now. Okay, I got... You had to mouse over it again. What? Why did my bar change? Oh, because there's different bar. Okay. So, if I would do this, I could do that. Then if I would set one like this, I could do that. This will now set it to a merger, which allows me to do this. Is there any way I could do it sooner than that, though? Like if I would add in something like this, would that allow me... Oh, okay. So I could do it sooner than that. Got it. Okay, here we go. Alright, guys, I'll figure this out. It's happening. Slowly. Slowly but steadily, we're figuring out how this monstrosity of a factory works. I just have to solve the age-old question of how and where I get a splitter from. So it don't exactly matter where I place it, I think. Because if I would place it here, it would be fine. Okay, so that switches there, but that only does that. But it doesn't... Okay, there we go. Got it. Why is there just wood on the ground? Don't know why that's there, but sure. Actually, I guess it wouldn't matter now, because if I do that, right? Okay, so it switches that up. Which means I can make it earlier than that. Oh. Okay, interesting. It merged both of them. That's a lot more processing power than I would like, but whatever. So then we want our grinders back in. And then technically we can have it. The other one's gonna have to be a little bit of a struggle to work with, but I think I can do... Because I would have to offset it, right? Yes. Yeah, I would have to offset it. I don't like that. I do it like this. There we go. Okay. I wasn't done. Right. Okay, I have an idea. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Because I could set up a thing that goes that way. Can't do that. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. 1 minute here. So I flip that way, then flip this way. You would just combine these. Like that. And then I want it to split off in two different paths. Is this gonna work the way I intend it to? Maybe not. Yeah, no, it's not wanting to split. I'm assuming because of this. Okay. Wrong way. I have another idea on how I can work this thing. So I have something that goes forward, right? But I would like let's back this thing up real quick. This one would go into here. And I would need the other one to go in there. So what I would want it to do, leave it the way it's intended and go in there. Yeah, so now it's going in there, and then it will go in here. These aren't set, because those are going to now make small gears. I need new wood and all that, so let me go do that. 2 pieces of logs, 2 limestone. I would like to also buy some more flax seeds. Okay. Let me start these farms back up again. We should be good to go. Now, I could actually set these up with an automatic grabber thing, but I'll deal with that like way down the road because I don't feel like revamping this whole factory again. I know I could do it early now. I thought I could do it early. All of a sudden decided to be like, nah. I have an idea. Oh, never mind. I decided no. Something like that, and then forward. Actually, do I need that? I really don't. So take this. Big storage. Doesn't that suck? Okay. God, just let it happen. Just gonna take this out. Put this here, and then I can wait. Will it? Okay, hold on. Hmm. Like that. And then this guy in. It's because of the snap. It doesn't allow... So, like, once it snaps onto something, it won't allow me at all to do anything. Ooh. This seems to be an issue. This one machine here is, like, full to the brim, but the other one isn't. You know what? We'll just have it like that. Put a few gears in there. I should hold it up for a bit. I mean, technically it doesn't really matter too much. This I'm gonna have to make. Don't allow me to do this. God, why won't you do this to? God, no. I can, like, somehow rotate it, but it won't allow me to do so. There we go. Grab the limestone here. Another one of these. Another one of those in. Alright, we're gonna make 2 of these again. No, we're gonna put them next to each other. We're gonna have this one, it's gonna come out into this one, but I need a version like that, so it goes that way, and then into this one. And then we're gonna play the game on how to put it in a chest. Because this seems to be the most difficult part about the game. It's basically fooling around with these conveyor belts until it eventually says yes. There may be an easier way. I don't know. There might be. However, I don't know that way, and I shall stick to somehow messing around with this machine until something happens. Spools. Okay. Seems like I would need to do is grind it. That definitely seems like a grinding section. Yeah. So I'd have the flex fiber. Yep, grinding. That may be a problem. So that requires a bigger chest. Okay. Revamping. Only a quick delete button, but I have no idea how to do that. Okay, small chest, you have been banished to the Shadow Realm because you're no longer needed. However, I now need you, 2 grinders. Here, and that's gonna hopefully not be in our path line. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, one like this. So there's that, then that will change to this, and then that goes forward. Okay, prepare said crushing machines. This will now make me these, which then will make me rope. I need another factory. Rope bombs? You want it, we got it. these things were never set. Whoops. There we go. Making us our mortars again. Back to the big chest. We're gonna play the game on how I'm getting it in there. Actually, before I do that, almost made that mistake again. I don't want to do that again. Fancy. There we go. That will do. I think honestly that is like my main issue is that the snap-on's the issue. Once you take out the snap out being like where it doesn't snap onto something, yeah, then you're fine. But as soon as you get the snap back, glue straight on there. Also figured out that I could do this. It's not exactly what I was thinking of, but I mean, you know, it works. That was a bird outside. No, it's a bird in the game. Damn. Made that so realistic. I need more seeds. Ooh, I ate my currency. It's fine, we'll just sell more. How much does it cost for rope? 36. We're selling 48 for just mortar alone. It's not worth selling small gears, so kind of just leave them go for a bit. How many did the guild need? Was it 20? Oh, it wants 50. Oh, it wants like Carpenter Quest too. Thank you. It wants 200 wood, and I can get a barrel for that, which, good news, we actually do have wood sitting around. I'm running out of actual wood, though. Maybe I should add a chest for gears. Yeah. Get a wooden box. Okay, I want stone, too. I don't think we actually have stone. Oh, no, we do. We have actually stone being processed in there. Should have done it for the wooden gears. Oh, customer want check out. Hey, how's it going? Would you like some mortars? Here you go. Restock that real quick. Oh, we can go in the upgrade tab. Ooh, logistics efficiency. Throwing efficiency, fantastic. Device production speed. Heat consumption speed. I don't know what those do. I didn't mean that. No, don't do that. Value. Fertilizer nutrients value. Shop profits. Customers purchase increase. Yeah, I want that. Hold on, I'll be right with you in a minute. My production speed. Aye. We did buy someone's house completely out to build this factory. It is something that we actually did. So another random quest, which was this, but I need more mortars. Ooh, we get so much more money, though. Compared to what we could normally sell with mortars. Ooh. Oh, wow. Wood just goes out the damn door, doesn't it? Turn around, wood's gone. 3 for that one. 3 for this. I wasn't done buying. See, now you messed me up. So I got 3 limestone. Need another 3 more. Whoop, ran out of currency. That's fine. That in, this one. The same thing here. Oh wait, I think I actually have enough. Oh no, I'm missing 1. It's fine. Put that in. These 2 in to keep that going. Still takes these things quite some time to generate, but that's fine. I didn't even know there was a customer at the door. Why didn't someone say so? Oh, that's B. Let's click on C. Okay, so I could discover crafting too. I do wonder. Actually seen something that looked interesting. Oh, would you look at that? That's actually pretty interesting. Stat sheets show what my factories do. Jump, crap, what? Oh, it's a drag. Oh, was I supposed to be dragging? Oh! Okay, this is what they want me to do. Okay, I see. So, yeah, that's what they wanted me to do. They wanted me to drag. They didn't want me to place them individually. And this makes sense now. Alright, we solved our one issue that we were having by checking the game manual. That should have told me. You know, you can just hit the button to add logs. Huh? Yeah, sure, I guess. Judging by how this game's telling me, it's telling me that one of these things can handle 3 of those saws. Because each one of these tutorials is telling me that it's able to handle more than just what I'm dealing with. However, these processors don't seem like I really need to outsource it that bad. Other than here. Because here it is taking quite a bit to make. It takes 2 to make one of those. Okay, so let's revamp this thing, because now I've figured that part out and how this thing exactly works. Where is that going? Whatevs. I now have the knowledge. The game gave me the like super knowledge of the game and how this thing actually works. So well, it's like a box, right? So I want like 2 of these, right? So if I would put 3, because those were handling that. But if I have 4, right? So 2 for 2. Let's try that, because I can always increase it. And then I can do this. This will automatically set them properly. Which then, I then put them into one of these devices. So need space, right? Add that, and then add these. Okay. I don't know why it's wrong with this. I need wood. Wait, do I need wood? No, I guess the chest was in the way. So I would combine these together. Oh, okay. I know. Okay, new idea. Because I would like it to be where I go and I combine these together that go forward, right? So I wonder if I do this. Ah, okay, so it does allow me to do that. Yes, there we go. Don't mind me as I slowly figure out the game. You're getting what they call the raw experience of me not understanding the game and then magically figure out how to find out. Or I'll make a stupid factory, whichever one. It happens very often where I don't understand the controls and somehow make a stupid factory and then I get yelled in the comments, well, you could have done this the whole time. I'm like, ah. If only. There we go. I guess it takes 2. It does. Oh, man, that's not good. Because if I want efficiency on this, I'm going to need more than just that. Okay. Here we go. We're going to make like a stupid factory. This thing's taking like 7 years and I don't like it. So it's going to be like 2 factories just for 1. Having it like this is not going to be efficient enough for me and I don't like it. It's too slow. Alright, here we go. That goes there, that also goes in there. That should make 1. So that's a whole set now. And I would need a whole nother factory. Work on the second one. Be right with you in a minute, customer. I'm currently busy working on a ginormous factory. You both want something? Cool. Right, there you go. Another mortars. Okay, just hold it up for a bit. So just what I think is going to happen is that this thing's gonna seize up. And mostly due to the fact is this was only meant to house 2 of them and not 4 of them. So we'll increase production line again to house 4 because these don't require power, so I'm not like worried on power and all that other fun stuff that normally take the burden. But now that we have this, I would like it to do that instead. So we're gonna revamp this whole line to do that now. We should move this chest more into the middle. Like instead of there, it should be right here. And then what we'll do is we'll outsource the chest. So take this out. So one way goes one, the other way goes the other. So you go that way. Oh wait, this chest is backwards. Oh, that would explain it. I'm like, why is this not working? There we go. Alright, so now I need you to go that way, and you to go this way. You're not working with me today. What is wrong with you? Why are you not working? Let me delete this one. Okay, that should fix it. Yes, yes, that's how it works. That's exactly what I was looking for. Now, you know what I should have done? I should have fixed this before this started happening. So delete this. I want you to go in the middle here. You're gonna go from there in, and there in. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go over here. So you're gonna go in. You're just going to be a... Let's go that way. You're going that way. No, 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 no. Stop. You're just gonna go this way. Perfect. Okay, and we ran into another issue. What's wrong with you? Why are you... Why is... What? There we go. I know we haven't actually, like, fixed this thing properly up yet, I think. It is wired, this one's not. So this will make me rope. Alright, then one big chest. This should hold now. Perfect. And just like that, we now have as much rope as we desire. What I should do is I should definitely like, move these things forward now that I think about it. And I could revamp them again. Do I want to revamp it to where I have a large chest instead, which will push the entire factory forward, or... That's probably, you know what, I should do that. Here we go again, time to deconstruct the factory. I believe there is a bulk destruction. Nope. This might fill my inventory all the way up, but I'm not sure. And I want to confirm which is F. Yep. Okay. Here's my money. So now I want my usual chest here. What I was thinking I want to do is I want to give it a little bit of space, I think. What I should have done, I should have placed these down first. Okay, so let me... some extra jams here, and... there, that should do. That puts the wood in. I'll do the same thing here. You know, let me customize this bar down here. And where to go? Blocks. That stuff, that'll be fine. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. So then you go into the chest, you do the same. We're gonna bring it closer though. Now, supposedly they only need like one per guy. I mean, I could split it up to where it can make multiple. That's what we'll do. Make multiple. I don't need sand. At least not yet. This is gonna go into another crate. Since I'm revamping it, I might as well. There. You go that way, you go straight. And goes into another chest. So, oh, my inventory is like full. Oh, did I break the factory in any way doing that? Because I just realized. Nope, it's all good. Oh wow, look at all the money we have. So, really it's just going to turn into 2 of these and then go straight into a storage for now until I can get tier 3 going. Which I should have it soon. So then we could do a little bit more with the stone, not too much more. Now, hopefully this factory is a little more workative. I see some issues for some reason. At least I think I'm seeing issues, maybe not. Oh, hey look, larger shelf and a checkout table. Cool. So it seems like these random quests are either they give me money or they give me other types of recipes. Allows me to load up on stuff too. That's a lot of wood. I should probably actually deposit that in the chest. I don't need this much. I'll take a stack. Ooh, money is also a stack. That's not fun. Put that in too. Okay, so let me load up on stone. So we can purchase iron too. I'm assuming we could fit about 10 in here, right? Okay, and then we're gonna fill up on logs. We're like 10, well, 11 logs will be fine actually. Let me walk in here then. I want a few flax seeds. I'm gonna actually like eat my profits out, which is fine because I can remake that profit quite easily. We do want to regrow flax. We're gonna need a lot of that, so we do have a good amount of rope. This is actually good news because we can now get our random quest here done, which gives access to iron ore and sage. Which now we're going to finally start making actual potions. This is great news to hear about. Faster conveyor belt. I feel like my factory efficiency really needs to go up because they take forever to finish. Let's check our tech tree now, because now we unlocked a bunch more things, such as the stone furnace and the catapult, which allows me to catapult stuff. There's now also an assembler, conveyor lifter, and a trash barrel. We'll research the assembler, stone furnace, catapult, because we're going to need it. We'll take the conveyor. We'll research everything, because it shouldn't take too long. Stone furnace, simple heating, adding fuel devices above. Stone furnace heat. It's gonna take a while for everything to research. A hopper conveyor. Catch thrown items. Alright, so I'm gonna need that then. I do need the iron smelter if I want to make iron. You can also build a workbench, which does something. Ooh, Linton. Ooh, that's just money. Do a few bits of research here. So we can have the catapult, right? So the catapult mainly was... It said about using catapult for something. Can I set target to where it just throws it in the store? No, target's too far. Darn. You know, I would totally launch... Wait, hold on. We must know the range, right? It's too far, but what if I put it right here at the window? We'll figure something out. It's gonna happen. Let's just launch conveniently in here. Firm target. Target too far. God, why? How is it too far? How far is it supposed to be? God, why can I not catapult stuff? God damn it. I should have researched these. Oh, I guess it wouldn't help either. Eh, never mind. We can't just catapult stuff in. You know, totally like that. And we'll just totally catapult stuff in here. Oh yeah, but now we have the 3. We have the large shelves now. We actually, let me do that real quick. Let me put the larger shelves in. There we go. Larger shelves, of course, are going to have my favorite stuff. The most expensive products, what I can make right now. Now, I need lint. How do I make lint? Not with these, of course. Should have this thing now. Let's check what this thing does. Okay, so this is what makes lint, and it of course uses our previous conveyor system that we have. So rope I don't require anymore. At least right now. I don't need... What is this? Okay, weird. It's a 2 output 1, but that's fine. Hello! Research that. Research bandages. Research iron nails. Lab stands. I don't know what that's for. What is it? Where can I buy a robot or something that's supposed to automatically do stuff for me? But like a guy who managed the store, where can I buy that at? Well, how's that fair? What is this? Hello, sir. You have rock salt, pyrite. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. You're also attached to the garden store. What are you? Portal signal. Meteorites. Automatic cashier. Here we go. Unlock at level 4. Of course, of course. I'm so dumb. Of course there's going to be a lock behind a goddamn wall. You... God damn it. Oh, I need to make healing potions. How do I do so? Okay. This seems a little complicated, but I think I have an idea on how I could work with this. I mean, I definitely am going to need more of these. No, I just need these. Yeah, I just need more of those. Accessories. We'll put this in the back. I need nails. Disappointment. So basically, it's going to again require sage. How much can a conveyor belt handle before it says no? in terms of, I could put in 4 more of these guys, right? But the questions of the day would be, will it still supply it, or will it say no? Lab stands. I don't know what lab stands are for, but alright. We have them. But this makes that. And then we just make 2 of these. Let's see, this is going to be an issue now, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Trying to figure this part out. So basically what I need to do is make it to where the green would go in. But that's the problem. Because I can have it, because I want 2 of these. And the problem is having 2 of these would cause me an issue. Incline wouldn't work too well, though. I mean, I could... Okay, maybe I could catapult it? I could conveyor lift it, and... Someone checked out lately, or are we out of product? Is that what's happening? We're out of product. I'll figure this out. Basically, I don't have a piece of iron ore. Because I could easily do this part where I can have a conveyor belt, it would automatically place one of those in. But now what I would need is somehow to get the other end in. That would go there, that would go there. Go forward. So like this. I mean, you know, I have an idea, which is a catapult, right? We catapult. We select the target, we catapult it straight into there. But the problem is, it's not going to allow me to do so. Actually, it would. Need nails, damn it. Every time. It's like, alright, yeah, I figured out a way I could do that. No. No, you need this one resource type. God damn it. Iron in a processor makes me nails. Okay. Oh, in this processor. But I need to cook it, though. So I need an iron smelter. Do I need to crush it? I think I would need to crush it, right? Where do I want to do iron? I feel like iron should be its own, like, separate area. I'll do it next to this. I think it'll be alright. I need war wood. I'm completely out. So I need a grinder. Need another table. So let me finish this thing up. Before I forget, let me finish this up. Can I go cheap? Any way I can go cheap? No. I do have an idea. What if I overlap on my other device? Okay. Something stupid would be switch forms. Not the right direction. There's another way I was thinking of, which was conveyor, elevator it. Where did the elevator go? There it is. It's on the wrong way, though. I mean, technically, I guess it wouldn't matter too much. So, do something like that. Hold on. Now we play this game. Or we want to flip it. Okay. Oh, positions. Okay, so it doesn't like this. So, what was the point of the elevator then? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. This is what they're supposed to. Got it. So, yeah, definitely not cheap way either. I had to go the iron route no matter what. Alright, god damn it. The day ends at random. Those. You go there, you go there. One iron to feed them both. Oh. See, that might be a problem. I guess I don't need to crush it. Okay. It's fine. I thought I had to. We need this. Needs to be built on top, I'm assuming, the furnace. Yeah, stone furnace. Wood goes down the bottom, so I'll have to figure out how I'm doing wood. Actually, do that on the bottom. I could work with wood on the bottom. Hold on. Oh. It's a little big, but I think I have a better way of, like, housing this. You know, actually, I think all I need is a small chest will do. Just to store an extra 3 in it. I don't think we're going to be using it too much. If I need to, I'll upgrade it to a bigger chest, but I think that should be alright. A few bits of logs, even though I'm out of currency already. So haven't munch. Now, for this thing. I have it pushed forward. Because I'm going to put a table here. We're going to continue production here. Now, iron just goes straight in, which will make us what we're looking for. I don't know if I need 2 furnaces, so I have it open to where I can put 2 furnaces in. For now, I'm hoping they'll be able to work with 2 of them and get me the stuff I require. So recipe not set. Recipe is now set for that. And nails are a thing. Okay, so now I want a new chest. I'm gonna put this right here. We're gonna flip it over. I just really want to use a catapult so bad. What do you mean invalid angle? Damn it, come on. Oh, I see. It's that direction. Boo! Boo! What is this bull? Fine. Disappointed every time. What is happening here? Oh, do I need to launch it in there? Whoops. I think I actually do need to launch it in there. Oh, see, that might be a problem then. It's fine, we'll figure it out. Does it matter how it launches? If I would stick it like this, will it still launch in there? Target cannot be thrown. It can be thrown in there, but I can't throw in there. Oh, you know what it is? I'm dumb. I didn't even think of it until now. It takes these pieces of wood. Oh. Burns really quick, though. Maybe just use normal logs. How long does this log last? Not much. Huh. Yeah. Heat value of 20p. Well, you have a heat value of 2000p. Okay. Right into the flame it goes. I should probably back it up by one. So actually, I've so far noticed that this thing takes like a long while until it makes something. Okay, so let me back this up. Here, I'm gonna need a new heater. I need more materials. Thought of it too. I don't see why I even angled it over there. I mean, it's much more sense to put it right in the middle of both of them. If I place this down, I'll remove the logs. Okay, and then this. You go there, you go there. You're gonna attach. Ah, I see. Didn't exactly design this properly. 1 minute. Gotta do a little bit of like pushing forward here. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the whole thing about I would need to push it forward just a tiny bit, so I guess I can add these things together. So you go there, and then you go in. And now we'll have a chest here. That up, and set you up. There we go. Now, I finally have a damn chute for once. Chute is going to do exactly what I desire. Does it require a conveyor belt in there? I don't know if it does or not. I would add this here, right? Now, do I need... Okay, no, it just needs to shoot. That's it. Which now makes this thing compatible. Or not. Disappointment has arisen. Okay, new idea. We're going to add these things in. So in that case, I can easily access it. There we go. And then it's going to go right on in. Cool. Problem solved. So now make our healing potions. Need money. I'm like broke. Our usual selling of mortars. I guess we're not gonna sell bandages. Oh no, yeah, we'll sell bandages. Cause we have Linton, but now it'd be better just to set it to bandages. What do we got for random quests? Anything? Linton, iron nails, stone, carpenter's request. That iron. Well, we kind of are using iron for like truckloads right now. Oh man, iron is really expensive too. We're not interested in mortars right now. Oh boy, we might be doomed. It's good news, we still are not making linting anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, let me put these through. Put 3 of them in. Whew. Production's coming back. Yeah, I kind of figured this was going to happen to where the machinery kind of, yeah, starts getting a little screwy. To the point where I am not exactly receiving stuff down this way. Which does become an issue. It's fine. Just have to solve it. Solve it by putting in its own chest down. Okay. Now what I want to do, I'm going to do the same thing as I did over there. You go that way, you go that way. You're going to have your own lint over here. Ooh, another customer. I need money in bed, so. Good news is we're now generating that. Need 20 iron. I should actually revamp this thing. Oh. Well, there goes our iron. That might be a problem. Thank you. So we're still making mortars yet. Ooh. Oh, it's a potion shelf. Okay, so that's how I can sell potions then. But why when I can make bandages? I feel like the weird thing is like, okay, you can make health potions. That's great and all. But why when you could just sell bandages for way more money? Sure, the warriors might be hurting and all that longer, but I mean, they're warriors. They can tank it. I mean, just look at him. He's ready to tank anything. Now, the Wizards, on the other hand, well, they're in the back line. They could totally use a bandage. Like, they'll be able to wrap themselves in a bandage. So it takes like 7 years for plants to grow. Top management. See, it's working on his end. Look, I see stuff literally dropping from the sky. House renovations. Oh. Well, no, that's something. Oh, that's how they did it. I did it the hard way, I guess. All my other production lines are literally like halted now. I just need lint, and then I should be back up in business again. I just need one more. I think we're completely out too. Oh. Need like one more. Let me walk in here and see if I can buy an extra. I can buy a flaxseed. I can't buy anything else though. Yeah, the only like actual production I have that's actually worth selling is, of course, that one. It technically could sell it. This is 165. Trash barrel. Yeah, look at the expense. Oof. Nails are worth like 16 a pop. I think they expect me to sell these. Technically, I could. Let me go do that. So bandages go there. Let's sell some gears. It's more of I need money at the moment, so let's start selling some like side stuff. Man, you can add so many. Holy. Even have like a barrel spot. You can put like a little box here. There you go. Put a nice candle on it too. Bam. I feel like my bed just being behind the counter. Such a weird spot. It really is. Okay, so now we're going to start relenting havoc. We're going to start actually making potions. This is good news. I'm assuming everyone really loves those gears now. Oh yeah, we're like popping now. We need about 100 potions. And now I got silver coins. What are those for? I'd like to buy extra iron. And more sage. More flax. I also need to buy like wood and stone. Wood, stone. Oh, okay, wait, we have a lot more money than I thought we did. Oh, inventory's full. Loading this back up. Put that in this one. Sage. I need about 2 more sages. These sage. A bunch of iron. Okay, so you go in, and then I'll put one more in here, and then I'm gonna need stuff to relight the furnaces. Okay, we're back up to our iron. Gears are kind of going out the door again. This is good news. With us having small gears, it definitely seems like a lot of people are coming in and buying, which is improving our profits. There's a couple of things that are really expensive though in this list. Actually, take a few bits of iron here. Oh, it requires sage powder. Oh, okay. I have an idea then. 1 minute. I'll get the grinder going. So, pull these things apart real quick. So, I forgot about the crucial step, which is this. Now, how fast do these go? Or do I have to I might have to revamp this. We'll find out. I'm looking for the elevator again. I'm not used to the elevator looking weird. There we go. So, I now need to take all this sage off. I don't know if... Oh, it's probably in the elevator too. And if it doesn't go in the machine, then I'll... Okay, yeah, there's definitely a sage in the machine. It's fine. Depending on how much is being pushed out, I'll definitely consider... What does it require? It requires 6 per 1. Yeah, that's gonna require a whole revamp. Okay, revamping. Because I see actually that I'm gonna need a lot more than just this many. So move this. Just like usual, it's 2 of them, so if we put 4 down... Wait, they require 6, so... okay. We'll make it a little bit bigger. No. What I want to do is I want a chest. Right in the middle. You're gonna go that way. You're gonna go this way. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to connect them up. But we're going to play the game on how I'm fixing an elevator into this problematic. Yeah, see, that might be a problem. 3 up, 3 down, we could do that. Yeah, 3 go up, 3 go down. I think that's my best bet here. Because if I do that to where it's 3 go up and then 3 go down. Wood. Oh, there's like a bunch of people sitting here. Whoops. Okay, send them all out the door. I think this will work the way I intended. Oh no, just released nails to the system. There we go, fixed it. Yeah, but I think this will work. I believe so anyways. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is going to work out the way I intend to. Now I just need another conveyor belt system. Go there, and you go in there too. And then I need another processor. We're just gonna combine it like that. Actually, I want it forward a little bit. I'm gonna do the same thing as the potions. So you go there, you go over here. Well, actually, you can go there. Okay, so that should handle this. And from here, I'll send you there, so you go there. We need an elevator. Now, bring that over there. Let elevator, bring it down and in. Okay, cool. So now this has stopped running again, which I don't exactly understand why it stopped. I'm assuming I need a lot of that. Add in all my gears. This next one go there. Oh yeah, these recipes aren't set because I want to make bandages. And then another one of these. Another storage right here. And now we have bandages for sale. Is this not enough? I was hoping like 2 of these were going to be enough to handle the lint speed, but it doesn't seem like it. Ooh, it needs 10. Woo! I didn't think that was the case. Oh, I see what's happening here. This one here is kind of slowing up because it's being dumb around here. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. That should fix that. Grab all my sage. I don't think we need as much sage as we do the other. I still would like to load up on sage. Oh, the fire underneath stopped. I was like, why is this thing not working? Pull one of you logs out real quick to get you back up and going. That's crazy though. This is not enough. We have our production speed up too. Thing's so slow. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need multiple of these machines just to get it going. Or it's a conveyor belt slowing it. It could be the case. How many potions do we have? We have like 5. I don't see anything else here. 17. 24. How many did they want? 100. Oof. Kind of outrageous, but alright. We are making bandages, which is going to start making us money. Just keep eating all the iron that comes out. Till I get 20. It's so crazy that it wants 100 though. Okay, so I gotta get small metal storage and a beam. That gave us $200 some. I'll buy a few of that, another iron ore. Fill that guy back up. We should be back up and going again. Thing's running out of its lint. Is there a problem with this thing? Or, oh, okay, never mind. God, look at the expense. It's one potion every time. Which potion's gonna come in here eventually? How many left do we have in this one? We don't have much. Okay, let me put 2 in there. You know what? Let me upgrade this farm here. Start growing another set. Or the sage we should be full on now. Flax is always the issue now. Ooh, bandages. The bandages are definitely going to be popping now. Yeah, them just buying bandage alone is definitely going to really help. That allows me to get a lot of flax and other seeds. Start like really planting. Then I can get a wooden bed, but I already have one. It's in the back. To be exact, lint is our slowest production. We're keeping bandage nice and stocked too. It's our biggest moneymaker at the moment. 8 pieces of logs. 8 logs go in here for the furnaces. I really get 100 potions just by the how long these things take. Oh, I don't have enough currency. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's right. I did buy a bunch of logs. Oh, you want 2 bandages? Thank you. More of that. Ooh. I think it's 600, isn't it? Yeah, it's 600. Darn. It's fine. It will take me a few minutes to get all of our stuff back. I feel like these random quests are here. We're gonna give you stuff that you don't have. Just a few more. I think like give. Okay, I'm at 100%. We can now submit this, which will give us a lot of money. Okay, this unlocks recurgence, automatic cedar, and a porcelain signal. Now we need vitality potions. But first, one of these cashier machines. Oh, I see. What are those? What does it want me to do? Launch? Okay, I'm assuming launch coins somewhere. Probably like a storage chest. It won't allow me to do anything on this table. I'm gonna place it down. I was hoping I could probably put a chest on there or something. Yeah, no. Ooh, allows me to upgrade stuff. I'll think about that. This is gonna be my super storage chest. We're gonna launch. We're gonna launch from that table, and it's gonna wind up here, and then it's gonna go forward. It's gonna then pick whatever it desires. So we're gonna have the catapult now. The catapult is gonna launch here. Invalid angle. Why is it always invalid angle? Why? Why can't it be just a valid angle at all times? Of course not. Where's the valid angle? Like, can I have it here then? Or is it not gonna work? No. I'm so upset with this thing. I swear. Every time I'm like, oh man, this would be great, and it's like, no. You might as well just have like a crate next to it or something. Storage back with a larger capacity. Oh. Do I have a box? Won't let me do anything with it. Good idea. It's gonna be stupid, but it's gonna work. Oh, I just need metal. Whoops. Okay, this whole time I could have just done it. I probably did not need the army of blocks. I'm fine with this nice little box here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Just in case we have other cash registers. It's good. It's just supposed to hold all of our money. Actually, I wonder if I put money in here, does it actually get rid of the currency entirely? It does. I have a new idea. What if I have 2 boxes? Oh, that'll be alright. Six. That should hold this place up for quite a bit. I don't really have a spot to put all that in, but that's fine. Alright, so you go in there, you go in here. Can I split this stack? Whoops. I have to split it, not split it millions of times. Oh, I see. We're out of sage. Let me go buy more sage. We'll do a whole round of sage. I do need to buy stone, too. Okay, 8 stone will do. I should hopefully get this thing back up and going for quite a bit. Oh, alright. We'll split this again. I wonder if there's automation for the seeds, too. Okay. I'll sign this back room here as like a little, So I could do like potion belts, I could do this, I could do building tools, gloves. I don't know what gloves do. Inventory would be nice, but I need a bunch of lintan rods. Maybe a problem, because they're currently all being turned into lint and everything else. Need 50. I need 50 for a lot of them, actually. Might have to actually start pulling some. Oh, with a few nails, I'll have a building tool upgrade it. Even though I was out of nails to begin with. So, building tool has been upgraded. What does that exactly do, though? Gives me a notice board. We can now build wooden stairs for half floors and wooden platforms. I'm assuming for like factory use. Well, not exactly, considering it doesn't allow me to put them. It doesn't allow me to attach them to tables. I would imagine why that would be the case. Sage is taking forever to grow. We got 2 more points. My favorite. Upgrade machinery. Upgrade conveyor belts. Now we're up to 4. Price a lot of money. This should be mounted on the walls. Ooh, mounting on walls. Automate heat device. Only be built on a furnace with 1 conveyor belt output. Automate heat device. Only be built on a furnace. I'm assuming so you could push it all into one. Assuming by like the heat temp. If I would take out the heat entirely, let me take the heat out entirely here. I'll put all that back in. Let me burn a piece of wood. Split this real quick. Good enough. Actually, I might need a few of them. Put that in. How long does that take? 17.5 minutes. If I put these in, still burns quick. Okay, it doesn't. What was the point of this? I'm assuming I can power 2 of these things at once instead of 1. That's literally all I see this thing for. Okay. It's a weird one. 500 smackles. Yeah, I forgot about the whole thing that this thing runs out of stock pretty quick. Okay, so let me check what we got here. We got pipelines transporting liquids. Wooden pulley. Do clay now. The crucible does something I don't know about. I'll also take that too. And the portal. Bank portal. Device used to convert back and forth between 2 different coins. The ability to set the amount of coins input or output each time. Automatic herbal production device. Oh, that sounds nice for me. I just have to figure out how I'm combining it to my line. Okay, so what I want to check is this kiln thing here. Only be built on heated device. You gotta wait until tomorrow, apparently. Okay, so now I have a bunch of these. We're gonna place this down. I want to see what this thing actually does. Crucible does absolutely nothing. I have a feeling it does something. I just don't know what. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured it would make charcoal. Got it. Makes charcoal. So then how would I automatically make that? Hmm. See, that might be another issue I'm gonna run into. I need to somehow get it to where I can keep using charcoal. Okay, so I need another. I'm gonna need like a furnace, definitely. Furnace like that. And I'm gonna need a chest that faces this way. This is just walls, but I don't have any walls. Um, 2 crucibles. I want to like stick it up here. Like, okay, so I can bring it up here. Cool. Oh, right. It's not gonna allow me. Maybe it'll allow me to cook wood in here. I don't think it will though. You actually deconstruct this anyways. Okay, here we go. Trying to figure out how this thing's gonna work. Might actually have to move this out from where I have it. You know what I could do too? I could probably take apart this farm to make enough room. Oops. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Put an elevator in to raise it up. You know, to raise it up and that stuff. Okay, I'm probably, yeah, let's do that. So, start tearing this thing apart here. How's in here doing? Need to relist bandages. Would have it to where I could fling it in there, but unfortunately they don't allow it. So let me target too far. know. How far can I toss it? Valid angle. I don't understand why it keeps saying a valid angle. Is it like too far down? Is that the reason? Like, doesn't really make much sense. I should probably read up on the catapults. Catapult, here we go. It doesn't only, okay, so it only shoots. Huh? Why would that work, but the other one didn't? Is it because of, like, how far away it is? Or maybe, okay, maybe it has to be forward. Maybe it actually has to be pointing that direction. Like, if I would set it like this, well, now allow me to do it. It still says target too far, though. Okay. Hold on. I have an idea. It's too far. Okay, so allow me to hit it here. Let's find out where too far is. You're gonna go 2 blocks at a time. Okay, so oh. Okay, so it allows me to throw it here. Or if it'll allow me to throw it in there. Nope. About angle too for those. This isn't allowed to build on walls. Someone over here. Land in there? No, invalid angle. That's too far for the invalid angle here. I need another table here. Invalid angle, really? Doesn't seem like an invalid angle at all. Is it because, oh, maybe it's because it's too high up. It's like higher than that. And then what if I drop it down? Angle be better? Nope. All of a sudden, it's just now an invalid angle. That doesn't make any sense. Trying to automatically basically launch stuff into its storage. But every time I build this catapult thing, a lot of times it keeps telling me invalid angle. Even though it's supposed to be a launch. Whatever. That's what I'm looking for. Let me go back to dealing with this thing. I also might have to move these farms around. Actually change this whole facility up here, move it somewhere. Maybe, unless, no wait. I was gonna say, unless I do this, but then I realize I can't even do that. They don't allow me to build. These are allowed over conveyor belts, however, this is not allowed. There might actually be a way I could just launch stuff into it. I just gotta, like, mess around with some stuff here. If I can figure out how the launch system works, but I mean, that's another story. Ooh. Oh, that's not what I want. So that makes charcoal and charcoal powder. There's a heat value of a little bit higher. Basic fertilizer requires plant ash, which is just burning plants, quicklime powder, and an assembler. Might have to actually make a new potion spot, really. Oh, look, a kin. An advanced heating device that requires a recipe that can only be built on a furnace with one conveyor belt input and one conveyor belt output. There's this, which requires coal and sand to make clay, and then that makes this. I'm gonna make barrels, which are smaller but they cost iron. Yeah, I kind of realize. Keep flaming these up. Goes up here in a bit. Okay, now I can build this. Now 2 assemblers. I guess I really don't need as much as I had in here, nails wise. I think if I had anything else already that required iron. I don't think I do. I also don't like these large storage buckets because of how big they are, but now that I have these like crates, I want to use these instead. Like, look at, well, I guess I can't look now because, Day says yes. Look how much, look how small this thing actually takes. It's great. Actually, that's what I could do. I could reduce these. Alright. Just need another crate. And then I just need a logistics to be able to just push wood straight into it. Oh, I need to back this up by one. I didn't realize I was that close. Okay. Rise an elevator up. Oh yeah. See, that might be an issue. I have another idea then. There we go. Let's see, I don't think it's gonna allow me. Why don't I just build everything to be up to its level? So I need an elevator. Put that portal in a minute. Just allow me to put an elevator like that in now. Now I just need a four-way there. Like a few more blocks, I think. Put the salt table in. Need a few more blocks again because I realize I require at least enough to be able to put the storage crate in. Alright, there we go. So all wood automatically goes in. It's going to automatically start doing its thing. We're then going to bring up some of the wood as well from this machine. And it's going to go into the kiln. The kilns are going to cook it up. And we're going to somehow figure out what I'm going to do with it. This line, I think I'm just going to have to move this whole line. Just don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I guess this requires, yeah, it requires clay. Should have figured it would be clay. Sand, that stuff. Oof. Do you need some more of these? Grab a few bits of wood here. That thing go on its own. Hopefully it'll make enough. If not, I'll probably have to extend it to 2. I might have to extend it to 2 'cause it's already looking slow and I don't like it. Too sluggish. Wait, what? That's not it. That's charcoal, yeah. Need more wood. up. Actually, I need one more block. There we go. Set that. I saw. Man, it's gonna cost a little bit. Needs more room for a saw. I have an idea. Change it to this. Just need a bit more wood. And then we can have 2 saw machines. Go that way in there. The other one's gonna go in there. This one's just gonna combine with the other. There we go. Launch it back out. Now, with our charcoal friend thing that came out, we're going to actually pull from that line. We're going to bring it down. We're actually going to use it. There and combined. Okay, so now we're basically going to be using this. And hopefully that will fuel the furnace for quite a bit. Or not. I guess we should just be using logs. No, I'm not using logs. We probably should. Alright, deny that. Realizing the order was stupid. Also combine there. You go that way into that furnace. You go that way into that furnace. So while that line's full, it will do everything itself. Alright. How much money do we have? Not enough for clay yet. Yeah, figure out how I'm getting sand. And, of course, that over here. My inventory is too small for this. So I'm just gonna, like, take out this whole system, and I don't know what to do. So I could also, like, I could build a section like this. The only problem is, it doesn't allow me to put tables like this underneath. The only one I can think of would be, catapults. Start catapulting things. So something I might freaking do, jeez. And like a storage crate somewhere and just have it to where like catapult stuff. Actually, hold on. It would be funny. I would just add like a second floor to where it just keeps catapulting things. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, they don't allow me to put anything on these boxes. Wait, no. It's just me. Is it lack of iron? It's lack of iron. We don't have any right now. Why are we not? Oh, is it because of... Yeah. Should have figured that wasn't going to be enough to hold it. Hold on. I'll fix this in a lickety-split. Yeah, now there's like 3 ways to go. I don't think the game can recognize it. There we go. Fixed. Now hopefully that will keep the iron production going. There's a lot of iron going in one section. Darn, I was hoping I could do that. It's not gonna allow me though. Yeah, I probably could stick a table here. And then have like different things being launched. So be able to launch there. No, it has an enveloped angle. It's because it is launching further. Is there any other way? Could I set it in the window? Oh, I can. How is that an invalid angle? That is totally a valid angle. I could see it. There's no freaking way that's not an... What? This is what I mean. I don't like this catapults at all. These catapults really suck, because it keeps always constantly be like, invalid angle. I guess I could put it in here, but I'm just like... Okay, so it allows me to do it in here. I'm just afraid if I want to do it out there, though. Might as well just have to bring it in. I need something longer than that. There we go. Oh. Apparently a little too long. Worms. It'd be nice to put this along the wall, but it won't allow me to do it. What if I put it through the wall? Will it allow me to put it through the wall? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Find out. If that's the case, we'll probably start loading random things up then. I just want to test this though. So this will launch here. And then we're going to store a bunch of those in. They're going to start coming out. Now, do they just magically appear on this one? They do! They go straight to the wall. Perfect. Alright, I now know what to do. Means the setup, though, is really in a shit spot now. Alright. We'll figure something out. It always happens where I make something stupid. Oh, go back through the wall. Thank you. Now, will allow me to catapult here to there. Yes. Now, I just need to add its ramp with a nice... There we go. Let me just have fun with that. Now I have something that will constantly keep going. We could also set up a ramp thing for that too. Oh, it's too close. I wonder actually, is there a way I could just automatically slip stuff into that box? No, I think I have to actually catapult it into the box. Technically I could do that, and wooden gears aren't that good to sell though. Yeah, they're $8 when I could sell something better. Sell potions at 95. I could sell nails even actually more, iron nails, because they do actually take a little bit. That's what we'll do, we'll sell iron nails. Rope isn't too bad. It's 36. We have like a good amount of iron constantly being made. How's this box doing? Pretty decent. That a while, and this research, and that one. You rush back in here because I gotta grab an extra bit. Limestone, go in here. Saying hopefully we'll be back up in order again. I mean, technically I could just make a whole nother line. So... another box. Box is currently held up again. Oh, this thing's being dumb, that's why. I was like, why is it not going to the other one? It's just being dumb again. Oh, no, I want that also going this way. There we go. Oh, hopefully that'll hold up a bit better. This ran out. Pull a few more out of there. Iron in that. Store this. And I just need... yeah, because I need to make clay, so... we need like 2 munchers, basically. Hold on. I think I put this in the wrong spot, then. I need 2 munchers. I would like 4 munchings. And 4 munchings here. I don't think this is gonna work. This might be a little... yeah, it is a little too close. 3, 4. Yep. Straight. You go that way, that one, and those two. Well, this is going to be a little bit of a pain to deal with, but I'll figure something out here. Basically, you need to build a little bridge to get over. And now this will forward into this. You're going to go that way, and you're going to go this way. Okay, so there they all go. We can actually build an extra kiln, too. Another crucible has been added. And this says kill the farm for whatever reason. Oh, it's because it's all wood. I forgot about it. I didn't have that much wood in this system. Start sending in more wood. Increases its production. I'm gonna send it back that way again. Okay, so now we're back to splitting them all up, and we have now 3 tanks that are constantly making, grinding that. They're also working on this. We work on a bit of stone. Let's see if I have enough for stone, which I do. It's 2 limestone, good enough for me. Alright, and then, was it this one, I think it was? Yeah, this makes clay. Okay, cool. We just gotta figure out how I'm doing this. Two of these. I'm out of gears. I might have pushed it too far forward. Okay, so one of them's gonna be pushed in. The other one's gonna have the conveyor belt thing. I think stone would be fine, and then I just need to combine the stone together. Go! You know what I'll do? 2 go in, 2 go up. So take this elevator. And then the elevator that goes down into here. And don't attach that. There we go. Recipes set for clay. Clay is well, it's not worth anything right now. And that's gone through. Need now 10 more iron, which kind of becomes an issue sometimes trying to locate it. There we go. I don't think clay is worth any money. Doesn't seem like it. Throw those 2 in. Take these. Um. I'd like to figure out, can I stack tables on top of each other? Yeah, I don't allow that. Doesn't that suck? Why a drawbridge? Oh, sand going there makes a kiln. And a blender. He makes soap. 60 bucks for soap. I can make bricks, so when I make the kiln with a kin, so that. Alright, so I'm now able to make these guys. Well, somewhat. How's our fire doing? Also running out of wood, I see. Keep going that way. Maybe I do need more of these. Carpenter's request. It only gives me a bed. What does this one give? Sure, receive payment to request fund must be fulfilled to unlock. Yeah, but I need that portal opening, whatever. I think it was stupidly expensive in the store last time, remember? Yeah, it's pretty expensive yet. Alright, back to what I was doing, which was making automation for the plants somehow. Just don't know how I'm doing it. And this thing here is taking forever to make wood. It's a better way I can do this. I have a lot of furnaces to keep hold of. I do have a better idea. Hold on. New idea. And let's see if it's any better than before. So I would like to just chop the wood and then just wind up using it in the table saws and all that. But it's slowly proving that it's just not able to handle the furnaces. I would use the charcoal that comes out, but that also doesn't seem to be holding well up there. So what I would need, something that can hold long enough. Don't think it'll allow me to do what I want it to, though. Oh, no, yeah, it would, actually. We can make 3 of these. Three table saws. Off with the wood it goes. And now what I want to do next is that we're going to combine them together. It's going to come over here, and one way is going to go that way, another way is going to go this way. Do those. And hopefully that shall now keep this thing going. Random turn of events, I just thought of it now. I will also send an extra set to go that way. In that case, it just keeps furnaces burning longer. That one's actually running out of iron. I think I have enough for one more. Up here, we saw a new iron in. I'm still feeling like we should start selling nails, I believe. It's a good idea. Alright. That goes in. Okay, and I keep forgetting about this happens. I need more wood again. How many more bowls do we have left? We have like plenty. These people don't really buy very often. I've noticed that. Okay, launch here. You're gonna be selling nails. We have so many nails right now, and I'll be fine with selling them. I should hopefully buff profits by a larger margin. Let's see, this thing ran out. Now, as for the grounds on basically making a giant plantation, yeah, it's gonna be difficult. Maybe not actually. Maybe I might be able to pull something out here, but it's gonna be a little bit. I think what I need to do, I think I need to revamp this whole section. Oh, not what I want. From all this now, in case I know what else I still have to get rid of. Okay. Ooh. Oh no, all those blends went in here. For now, I'm gonna put a small box here. Just to store a couple of things. Flip gears in a bit. Okay, let's see now. What do I want to do? If I would set a box here, hold on. First things first, setting a box up. This will give me an idea on how I want to do these farms. Because basically I'll have the box is going to then supply it to the planters. We're going to have a couple of planters. 4 of them, I'm feeling 4 of them I think should do on both sides. I keep forgetting they're like stupidly expensive. I think if I would have 4, right? Because I need to make potions. Well, I guess we had a lot more green than we did the others, so I don't know. Ooh, right. Actually, I don't really know off the top of my head if I want to do that or not. Huh. It's like, you want a bigger beam? Here's a bigger beam. See, iron is really going out the door right now. I haven't been done with the nursery yet. This is a problem. Just hoping the farms I'm building here would suffice to handle the rest. Just gonna do that interesting design, but I don't think it's gonna work the way I intended to. But I need in here because I need to make this, which then needs to go into here to make that. I was thinking I could do it along there, but then I would have to figure out how I was building up. We do have these blocks. Build just above the farm. Actually, how far will it say until it says yes? I want to check something. Or if this will work. Overlapping with other devices. What all would you have to make it? At 2, see what happens. This is in valid position. So around here is as far as I can get it. I don't think it's going to allow me to do what I want. No. Yeah, it's definitely not allowing me to do what I want it to. Ooh, and there goes iron. It's all out the door again. Oh, we did make some pretty decent cash. storing stuff away again. How much is left in here? Oh, this just ran out. Oh, I forgot it eats my currency. Yeah, that's that nursery. The only way I can think about it is starting this whole process and that stuff is I would have to like really push it forward. Technically, how big is the storage? It doesn't have a storage. Ooh. 'Cause I was gonna say I was gonna connect a grinder to each one of them, but that's not gonna work. If I would add something like this in. Oh yeah, but I wouldn't be able to have enough room for a nursery though. I need a secondary nursery. Also requires room as well. If I do that, yeah. Wouldn't have any room to put like a chest or anything to hold stuff. So I would have to actually put it all out here. I mean, the good news is this one here, I don't really need 4 devices. I technically only need around like 3. I'll put 4 just in case. We're gonna combine all of them together just to go over here. Same thing here. I also need another chest. Or well, barrel. Link them together. Link these all together. Now, to make the grinding of a century, I'm gonna need a lot of grinders. Where in the world are grinders? There's somewhere around here. There it is. No, that's the processor. Small device thing. There it is. I would like stick it from here, bring it all the way over to there. And this one will have the other one. This one's the one that normally has the issue. Buy a few bits of plants. Got those. 3 of these are good enough for me. Okay, so this chest is gonna have my flax. You're going to have my sage. Seed available. Yeah, I guess I have to like. I don't know why it's putting it straight into the fertilizer. It's so dumb. Whatever. requires nutrients. Oh, do I actually have to give it fertilizer? 34 nutrients. Might actually have to give it fertilizer. I didn't think I was going to need to give it fertilizer, but I think I do. Alright, let's see. What do I need to do for fertilizer? Basic fertilizer. I need quicklime powder, which is basically just lime. And then I need a plant ash, which is just burning. Crucible. Is that really what I need? Like, is there any other way I can get around that? You not sell fertilizer. Oh, they sell coal straight off the bat. Interesting. Only unlocked at level 5 though. Alright, so basically crushed stone and then how do we get limestone? Alright, not limestone. Yeah, it's plant ash I'm gonna have to struggle with because I don't know how to get plant ash without having to actually burn something. Okay. Got my old machinery here. So basically I need a crucible. Alright, another crucible coming right up. I wonder if I need just sage? Oh, it's wanting sage out of all things. Okay, so when the sage goes up there, I'm gonna have a catapult then. Yeah, somehow catapult it that way. I don't think it's gonna work. Just gonna catapult it. Into this. It's then going to send it up the elevator. It's gonna go into there. It's gonna process it. So I'm gonna come out. Oops, not what I meant. It's gonna launch it. think. I'm not sure where to launch it to. Oh wait, I need quicklime. Oh, see, that might be a problem. I need a fucking flame, and of course, everything's like flame based. So to make this, I need a flame stone. So I have to like make another flame thing. Oh yeah. See, that might be. That's an issue and a half. So I realized I built it like this, but I need to actually. Oh, damn. If I get, yeah, go through everything up top. I can do, yeah, I can't do that. Probably an elevator. Unfortunately, we'll have to put an elevator off the property, I guess. I put a log here that I think cost now. It would be fine if only if I was able to build the elevator, but unfortunately they don't exactly have a way I can fix this thing. It goes in one way and comes out the other, and that's it. And that would block it unless. Okay, maybe I'll be able to do it, and I have an idea on how I can do this. I get rid of this furnace again. This time we're actually going to point it that way. We're going to then remove this middle block. Of course, it's going to delete the top because, yeah, that's how it works, I guess. There you go. Now it's sending wood into this, which then we'll get these kilns up here going. That will now ship it that way. Alright, so we got that settled. Now, all I need to do is figure out how I'm getting the kiln thing going over here, and also shipping it over. Because we do have wood here. All I just need is a way I can get it into a fire pit. From there, it's just elevators and other stuff like that. Oh no. No, because I'm running into that problem again. Wait, actually, I have an idea. Position it like that, and we bring the elevator up. Oh. Never mind, I fixed it. Bring the elevator there. Now, what I would like is a stone. How can I do the stone now? Let's find out. bring it right here, that'll work. Yeah, there we go. And that will bring it up here. Which from there we'll have our kins in, and now we're good. Don't really need anything right now, so just gonna lock these up. Now comes the harder part, is how am I shipping that from over here to over there? Because we got this zone here, which is that flame spot, and that's that. There is no exact way I can ship it back over. So I not only need to ship it there, but I also have to ship it here. Actually, I realize this box has to be moved now, too. I have to get rid of this box. I guess that. I also have to like revamp these boxes. I don't want it going in there. I only wanted to go in one spot. Damn it. Delete this so I can put another one of these boxes in. I just don't know how I'm doing this. I mean, technically I could change where the fertilizer goes. I can put it here, and now it'll go down that way. Yes, I need to actually feed it first. Feed it sage. Yeah, won't allow me to build there either. Okay, so we can get the kiln thing going up here, but then I guess we could elevator it down. Because then we could build it right here. I just have to figure out how I'm bringing the other resources over. It's like the assembler could go right. Maybe not right there, because I want the box to be there. I'm out of iron. Uh-oh. Also because this thing's out of iron too. Some logs. Okay, get this farm back up and going. Those, need a few limes. Now I gotta get this factory going. You know, actually, I could pull a bit of iron out of that, actually. There we go. Problem solved there. I think I can put it into this box, and then I just have to figure out how I'm getting it over to the other side. I think I have an idea on how I could do it. Maybe. Alright. Elevator. Oh wait, what? I could adjust the elevator at any... Oh man, this would have been so much more nicer to know about. God damn it. Every time I swear there's something I didn't know about something. And I go and I do it and I realize you can rotate each one separately. Which means this whole time I've been building... God, frustration sometimes. So you control the bottom one, and then you control the top one when you... Okay, this is so much easier now. So you go down there, then you go down here, then you go straight in there. And I gotta figure out how I'm catapulting. So I wonder if I can go over that one production... Whoops. Oh, they count as a place. Maybe. If the catapult doesn't work, I have at least another idea. Valid angle. Of course, it would be an invalid angle. I'm gonna play which one's valid. Oh. The music ends right when the day ends. That's great. Actually, it's fine. We'll change it this to that one, and then bricks can be made up here. And now I need the catapult again. Where's the catapult? There it is. It's still in a terrible angle. Even if I would put it right here, would it be a bad angle? Yeah. Okay, so I gotta figure out something else. I mean, technically I could bring it over there. Using, again, elevators. Actually... Nah, I definitely wouldn't be able to. Oh, yeah. See, I wouldn't be able to at all. Or, well, no, I might be able to. Hold on, I have an idea. I just gotta, like, implement these things. So I have it to where it's transporting into here right away. Is there some way, Oh, yeah, this may be a problem. Okay, let's play this. Let's play a new game here on how to work with this machinery. Let's see, it's not far enough back. I think I could do that. Which this box would be like that instead. Alright, cool. goes here. That goes right into that box. So then spits it back out. I think I could use a conveyor. I could actually just have it to where that works. That's already a structure. I hope I could place a conveyor belt on it. Yes, cool. Now, from this thing up here, I'm going to disassemble this. Okay, so I want to go that way. And I need a new elevator. Okay, all that is now set up so where it should automatically do that. And then we're gonna paste right over it with overlappers here. Now we're going to then build another elevator. The elevator is going to now we'll make another elevator here. Cool. So now all that's going to be moving. Why aren't you guys cooking? Climb. For reason. Whatever reason they're not moving. I don't know why they're not moving. Are you facing the opposite way? Is that why? No, it's okay. It was just weirdly bugged for a minute there. I don't know why it was not working. Alright, but basic fertilizer is now going to be crafting. It needs to be, duh. Need to be crushed. What if I just add a crusher? We have this whole box. Could probably use the whole box. Hold on. I'm gonna change this path real quick because I forgot I need to actually crush it. Set all the crush mode. Crush it and send it back through. Actually, I just realized, yeah, this thing's here is not exactly set up. Okay, let me bring that over here. So, I want sage. I just need one more sage now. Make sure all my plants are ready. Oh, hey look, we're actually starting to get production. We now have fertilizer going in. Some of the plants are being taken back around, hopefully to be munched up again. And this will start sending it out to this, which then we will start making massive production lines. I need to check something. That crushes that into that. So 2 per 1, I would believe. So let me see. This box will come out. Need like 1 more, and I should be fine. Okay. Now the sage. First, we'll be going and mixing. Ooh, requires the actual things though too. Ah, see, that might be a problem. Right now we have them all turning into the lint, but I realize I also require that. What's wrong with you? Oh, I see. Check, make sure all the fertilizer's going properly, and you're not. There we go. Alright, so now we're making flax by like the triples to double digits, and these things gonna fill up quick. I need to like refix this up though. Okay, all of yous are now going to be revamped and combined all together into one. Now, we're going to play the game of some of you are going over here into this version of the factory. And some of you are going over here to this version of the factory. I'll figure out in a bit. So you go over here. I'm gonna start making these. These are going to be making potions. Also require an army of them. You're telling me the sage idea is not running well. Oh, it's quick lime powder we're running out of. I thought it was actually our, like, tree plantation wasn't working very well. Get a bunch of lime, I'm gonna need it. Alright, somehow, some way we're going to have to figure out how I'm going to put this monstrosity together. Well, actually, now knowing about the elevator thing, it's going to be way easier. This whole time I was making it complicated again. Okay. that up. And then conveyor belt all the way. Oh, actually, I kind of realized we have it a little too close. Actually, you know what? It'll be fine. I have an idea. And I'm out of rope, apparently. Oh, I forgot about rope existed, didn't it? Oh boy, that might be a problem. I forgot a rope existed. Okay, so we're gonna have to send some for rope then. Again, new ideas coming in. Where I do this and this. Then we're gonna branch. We're gonna go over there. And we're gonna have 2 of these. You're gonna make me rope. You're gonna make me the things I want. That and this. So you're gonna make that rope, and then the rope. See, we're out of iron already. That, and we're actually gonna leave it extend. Actually, I need to push this. The only problem is this thing runs out too quick. Oh no. Sage is the only thing that can be pushed in here. Well, I actually put that small box in here. I don't even want to touch that box. I don't want. Yeah, there. Go for it. No. God damn it. Being dumb because now it's going in there and I don't want it to do that. So now I have an issue, because how am I supposed to keep up with the needing plant thing? Because unfortunately it requires fertilizer as well. I don't think we're making enough fertilizer to keep up the production here. Got that. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to hook this thing up. This is the reason why I was making rope. Alright, back to being able to make elevators, because we actually can now do so. World. What is it doing? Why is it doing that? Hold on, is this elevator wrong? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, it is. That explains why it's not going in. This... I don't know why this grinder is like showing it's like playing dumb or something. It's going the opposite way. There we go. Now the stage is moving up. I want one of these sage plants, because we already have 3 of them. I know exactly what I'm going to do. This sage plant's just going to get merged. Every time that sage plant at the end finishes, it's just going to go straight into production. I'm making more fertilizer. And I do need another piece of iron. Is there money so far? Not too bad. I'm gonna buy one of these. Another piece of iron. The other furnace. Alright, I want a portal. One of these guys. Oh, what is this? It's not what I thought it was. Oh. Oh, I get it. This is just an automatic. It just automatically purchases and puts it right into the crate. Ooh. So it just automatically purchases limestone. Assuming as long as I have the money. Okay. Things are gonna have to start getting revamped again. We have made another set of progress that I didn't think was going to be happening. All this freaking sage, I can't even do anything with it now. Ooh. It's actually really strange. Oh, okay, we're back up with powder, but why is powder on one side? Oh, yeah, duh. Powder's on one side, not the other. It's supposed to be over there. I meant to actually put it in the machine. There we go. Now it's actually making 4 of those. Now what I wanted to do now is make the meds that we used before. I think I only really need 2. Makes bandages. Make bandages. Elevator shaft. Combine all these machines together. One goes there, the other one goes there. That's gonna make them bolt together, which is now pushed directly into a box. So that means I can have my third and final box over here. At least for now, because this is the only thing I know of. I'm sending stuff over. Uh-oh. Ooh, is not an issue. Don't worry, I'll fix it. You'll also have another one. Oh, we don't have rope and wood again. Oh, good news. We are making rope. And wood. Right there. There we go. Now, I want to launch that to the last and final box, which is going to have our bandages. We're already back up in business when it comes to bandages. Perfect. Fortunately, we have like an army of this now. Sage. Powder they can't do anything with. Fortunately, we don't have like enough plant fiber coming through. Like with me making short work of the sage, we're actually making some more plant. So I haven't gotten through half the stuff yet. So we still need to make this. We still have a few requests yet to send through. Oh god, look at this thing. A lot of expenses so far right now. Got enough copper coins again, now I can come over here and buy another portal. So I wanted to try out the bank. I don't know what the bank does. Let's find out, what does the bank do? I'll just set it down. Oh, it makes it. Interesting. I didn't think it would just make money. Oh. Yeah, would you look at that? I didn't even know this was a thing. Ooh, fancy. Huh. So I want stuff like this. And from there, it could just be blocks. I'm assuming... Okay, no. I thought it was, like, also the different blocks you put in. The difference is gonna be... Let's put a portal down. Oh, what is happening? Portal's, like, big on one side. Got it. Oh, I see. The farm ran out. I'll actually change that then. We'll put it down here instead of up there. Wood. Oh, I just realized it. I saw the back. Oh, does it require me to put money here? Oh, I think it does. That sucks. Okay, it requires me to put money in, actually. So it's not automated. It's basically whatever money I put in here is what's going to be spitting out. So because I put that in, it's now going to spit out a stone piece, I think. That's what it's supposed to do. I mean, this one's spitting out wood, so... Yeah, 2 bandages. Wow, that's so good. A little bit more here and then I'll actually have enough to upgrade my inventory finally. Maybe we should just make potions, sell the potions instead. So we're making potions like crazy. The thing that hasn't been coming too much to us is, that would probably be the reason. I don't even know why that thing was broken. Oh. Look at all the stuff we sold. Man, it's not able to keep up. What happened here? Oh. Yeah, that could have been the reason why it stopped functioning. The heat ran out. I guess start like working on carpentry and that stuff now. I realize that. Look at all the loans we can take out. So we can make a kin. Last time I remember, the kin allows us to make bricks and that stuff now. I don't have the brick making yet, but we also could make glass too. These are 2 interesting, fun things we could do. Does it actually come with money? $70 for bricks, which then I could start using clay for something. And glass is 75, which then I could turn into this glass thing. but it doesn't actually allow me to do anything with it. I'm assuming I need to make these vital potions, which is woo-wee. That's a. You also make glass, or not glass. Like soapiness soap, but I don't know what that is. You make like some type of liquid, and I hope it's not like blood. Yeah, and I just gotta start taking blood from people. Yeah, sorry, your blood must be taken now. Maybe we should just start selling potions, I swear. I mean, it probably wouldn't help. It probably would help if production wasn't slow on the woods and all that. Yeah, now that we have this going again, now we're starting to really produce stuff again. I know we gotta start working on stone. There is a chest for that. Yeah, that's right. I built on top of it. We like barely sell these things. Damn, valid angles. Trying to see if I can't launch these things, but I can't launch them from the window. Being able to pipe them in is great. Other than that, there's a potion belt. I could upgrade my gloves too. I don't know what upgrading my gloves would do. I mean, inventory makes sense. Building was interesting. I'll upgrade on that. I have one basic fertilizer on me. I mean, the fertilizer takes 1 second to process. It really doesn't last long. I know we have one factory that's making it. I mean, I could start making a better factory out of it. Could, like, start mass producing. I just gotta, the problem is on mass producing, I then have to figure out how to bring it back. And that's the issue. Okay, so let me start like actually mass producing, because I see this is going to become a major issue in a few minutes. How much is too many? Probably 3 is too many, right? I think our plant production. We'll try it, see what happens. Okay, so now we want to connect them all back together. And we're going to then lift it. I gotta figure out how I'm doing it. First, you know what I need to do? I should first bring this with. Actually, maybe I might. Okay, there might be something I can do here. Because I need to lift this up further. So change this. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to transform it the opposite way. We're going to halt production entirely. Because I gotta figure this out. So basically what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna have an elevator like usual. It's gonna bring it to the top floor. Put that there. Bring it. No. Wait, yeah. I'll be able to. I just have to redesign this thing. Basically, and then there's gonna be an elevator that's gonna drop it back down. And we're gonna send it back through. So that's that layer done. And because how this thing is made, I'm able to work on this right away. So all goes this way, then that way. Get down here. Like that. So there. 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 Wait, whoops. Actually, I meant to set this there, and you go there. So I want to remove you. Okay, so that's now set up. Limestone is for whatever reason stopped coming through. Got a little bit of money, not too much. Just push it to this portal for now, and it should hold it. Fertilizer. I'm putting a bunch of stuff in already. Fertilizer, put that in. Okay, there's all the fertilizer. Now, the next part of this is the other part. Here and all the way to the end. Now time for the elevator of fun. More rope. Okay, so that should now be crafting and making a ton. What's happening? Why is this thing not making a limestone again? Make limestone. Those box was going in. Not sure why this thing is not registering. There's a box of money behind it. There we go. And it should be spitting out limestone. It's actually spitting out a lot of the plant fiber stuff. Does What is the overflow chest? Not much. Add more to this. Do you get a bit of stone? Not too much. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting our stuff coming through. And hopefully... Uh-oh. Quicklime powder. Why is quicklime powder not going in? What's wrong with it? Oh, that would explain it. That's just not set properly. Okay, so now it should all, yeah, there we go. Now it's sending it through. Now, hopefully it will max itself out, but I doubt it. Should I move a piece of the stone over here? There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. I'm seeing everything move around. They're being sent places, which are now starting to reproduce. And I'm hoping this is going to keep up the facility. At the current moment, these stone generators aren't keeping up, though. Oh, that's probably why. I forgot they're coming out two different sides. Need you to go. Fine, go that way. You have more odds of that one going that way instead of going forward. So I need more of this plant fiber, more than I do the other one. The good news is at least we have the army of plants that are constantly being produced. Just stone that's kind of holding this up. I think is also, I really don't think I need another one of these. Starting to get better profits in general. I'm actually going to drop that. Can't even get to the chest anymore. There's a chest under there. Hold on, let me like remove this so I can actually get to the chest. That through. Fortunately, people are not showing up very often. What if I put it on the second story window? Clearly you can have an extra. I'm starting to make bandages again. This is good news. I would like to actually add in more like stuff, but I'm now out of spaces to add catapults in. But unfortunately, it requires me to use catapults to restock the store. Bulk order. Bulk order of what? Bulk order of everything. Oh, I actually have that. Sure. Let's sit on my thing for now. This might... Oh, what happened to this? Oh, yeah, you know what? Oh. It's like full to the brim still. I'm just gonna delete this. I have so much of it now. That's a lot of planks. Need another stack just to make sure. I need some nails. Small wooden gears, which we got plenty of those. They're in this box here. And you want some large ones. There we go. There we go, nice 10. We're gonna split that amongst this. You're gonna go there. And you're gonna go in here. Get that going. I'm just gonna restock this wood real quick before it runs out. I'm just gonna manually do it. Thing here barely gets used half the time, so. Why is all the rock going one side and there's not like a single bit of rock on the other side? That's crazy. All the rock went one direction. It doesn't make any sense. More lint, iron nails again. I really don't have like lint. Lint takes forever to make, which is currently being turned into bandages every time. Problem is right now this freaking stone. Oh, what is happening here? Why is the crucible having issues? Oh. Oh, because the entire factory turned on. Yeah, that should hold it up for quite a bit. I'd like to start just making bricks and all that. In all honesty. Is there any other way I could somehow? Guess I'll just buy stone, bring it over. So I need to re-get this farm back up and going. Oh, the fire is breaking again. There we go. There's a whole factory turned online now. I should have been. You know what I did? I did something stupid. I just thought of it now. This is the reason why I don't have a lot of wood, because it's all being put into storage, right? So what if I change it to where it doesn't also just go into storage, it would also come up here into the flame. So it also pulls it not only to be grinded into gears, but also be pulled to come upstairs. And Right, if that would be the case. Aha. There we go. Now it's going. Now, hopefully that will keep this fire roaring for quite a bit. Also, we could just like put a storage here and just have at it. Yeah, it actually would have fit. It actually does fit a storage. Hold on. Take this out. Just add in this. I guess. Yeah, there we go. Keeps all that running. Oh, where's that going? Okay, it's also a thing over there. I didn't even see it. Potion making is basically being made. Lime powder is really just not keeping up, though. Did research bricks, though, so that's something. All I need to do is make a whole nother machine that does the exact same thing. I don't really have a way of like getting wood over to it, which is a problem. Elevator going up. I have like a way I can just travel through it. I could go under the table. I didn't even know that. If only I like could crouch any further than 2 centimeters. Oh yeah, it probably would actually help if I didn't just put it directly against it. Oh yeah. The wonderful uses. Okay, so this thing probably could only fit like one. And I figured it could only fit like one in here. It's fine. Kind of just wanting to use it for selling purposes. I need more gears. Oh yeah, I also need it for glass too. Whoops. I need that. Oh yeah, that's not set. Brick. has 4. I don't know why that charcoal has like plenty, but not the other. One more limestone for this little spot here. I'll eventually get the iron back up and going. What I need is like better money. Still taking quite a bit for that to happen. We should now be making bricks, which are about 70 cents per one. Glass, which is 75. If I stop selling nails, start selling bricks. But I only have like 2 factories that are still taking 7 years to do that. Probably actually would help if it would have 2 of them and not just 1. There's not really a lot of space here though. These things like stocked up now. That side isn't, but this side is. Oh yeah, look at it. The end one is not, however. That's fine, because everything keeps us going. Problem is also being used here. It sucks because I don't know how else to increase production. Salt bricks as an oddity. Look, another guy walked in. I want to know though. Other than that, we can buy a new area for 10 grand. Oh, excuse me, what? We're just able to buy everyone's freaking property? Yeah, no one around us for like a 10-mile radius is allowed to like own a house. What? Why up here? Yeah, no one in literally a 20-mile radius is allowed to own a house, apparently. Because it's improved. Unless that's like the store. Is that supposed to be the end? Nope. Spoke too soon. Just exploring. Look at all the freaking areas you can buy. How big of a factory do you need? How big does it get? I want to know. Can I leave? I can leave. However, leaving does absolutely nothing for me. finish. Six more bandages, yes! A lot of money. Actually, I want to start researching. Do a bit more research. So maybe we start making glass. Alright. Something I'm going to start improving is something like glass production. I don't know how I'm going to run 2 kilns. We'll figure that part out, I guess. Well, actually, no, I could. Yeah, I just have to move this in a certain direction. Yeah, that'll work. So basically, I need to expand that where I can not only get more this, but I also want more sand. Current moments are metals kind of in the way. Let's do this. Gotta play the new game of destroy all this again. Okay, get rid of a good amount of stuff. Alright. Let's see how this got down here. I'll worry about that later. Alright, so let's see. How am I wanting to do this? Because this is going to be a pain. Let's see. I guess it wants to start out as a box, right? And when it far enough forward, that case I'm able to build a little portal thing behind it. And forward is going to be a lot of these boys. About like 4 of them, I think. That should hold for quite a bit. This. No, I should probably go and buy another portal thing in a while. And what I use? You really do need some more. Toss 2 of those in there, I should do. Another portal. Just up there. And a small box. Stick the money in. Upgrade this to where it pulls out limestone. Basically, it's gonna make a ton of glass. I guess you technically could do it this way, but then I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm doing with coal. But I think I have an idea. Okay, so actually, I realized one crucial problem with this. Got solved as soon as I thought of it for like 2 seconds. Fantastic. See, now I had it too far forward, or too far over. There we go. Sand. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I think I actually need to build this thing first. Yep, that's how I make clay. See, that might be a problem, actually. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm doing that. I mean, I could backtrack it. I think 3 should do. Ooh. We're just kind of just flying out the door, I swear. Then um okay, so now I just need the stone or the sand to come down this way. And it's gonna be raised by the elevator. need to do this. Drag this along here. And now we should be making clay. Clay will be going this way. It's gonna take an elevator then. It's gotta be above this. To be exact, it's gonna be above them both. I need to somehow figure out how to get a lot of this wood from here over there. I think I have an idea. This. Sleep. That and this. Actually, I realized I'm gonna need it anyways. I don't know why I deleted it. There we go. I was going to put this on here. Do all my nails. One's gonna go right into the furnace. Top of that two, we're gonna have our kilns on top. Get more stone. More stone over here. I know we're running into this issue. Money is like really scarce in here. I don't know why. And hopefully with the productions that we're building and that stuff will really ramp it up. Actually, I kind of just realized that it really... Just send the sand this direction again. Right, I see stuff's not working properly. And now all the furnaces are lit. You're gonna be set up for glass. There we go. Alright, time to revamp our store. What do we got for sale that I could just get rid of entirely now? This moment, we got... Oh, I need charcoal powder. Duh. I keep forgetting about that and wind up having this issue again. Taking a little bit to, like, get rid of all the charcoal that's in the list here. Actually, it wasn't too bad. I actually feel some of our furnaces with this. Oh well. Delete. Alright. I keep forgetting about it. Of course, I need to munch it up. One of these guys start munching. I think it should be alright, actually, if I would do, like, this many. Should hold it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, yeah. I should have figured this was gonna happen. Fix this line here. Alright, that should refix this whole thing to where we're starting to now get clay by like the truckloads. Now I just need to make a way. There we go. This up for bricks. Both of them to bricks. And I'll take one more elevator that should fix this whole place up now. Where we should now have everything coming out. Okay, so now we have glass, it's worth 75. I might actually cancel the thing, set that for glass. And the mortar pedestal, which are 48, I'm gonna sell that instead. So these can go. This used to be where the bowls were. Glasses now. So that's set up for glass. Yeah, I gotta take you apart. Let's see. How much screws do I have left in here? Because I might as well start putting them in. that. I have like 50 bowls, but I don't know what to do with them. I mean, I could probably set up another like metal box around here. Oh, that's too bad actually. I don't want to come in here and stop by the store again. Cute. Also want to completely destroy this production line. So I don't need the mortal or the mortise anymore. Just gonna store them all away. Actually, I have an idea what to use. I can start production. I just need to figure out something. Will I be able to build a portal, or is it okay? I can build a portal still. I just need a way of. Two gold should hopefully hold this thing a little bit. For iron, probably not. Oh god, it's just all gone. Okay, we'll try again a little more. Oh, it's not like enough. Alright, let me start treasuring a lot of stuff that's in my inventory again. The good news is our iron's starting to come back out again. I actually have... Can I do a table right over here? Wonder if it'll have enough range. Even use these low-end boxes, I don't care at this point. And launch a catapult. Okay, target's too far for these, but at least I can do 3 of these. I'll launch it right there. Target set. That. And then you're gonna have all the remaining stock. And no one's gonna have more pedestals ever again. Because basically I've now eaten them all. Now, as for bricks. Start putting bricks through the system here. It'll take it quite a bit until like bricks cycle through. There we go, now bricks are cycling through. Well, the hope is that I will get enough money together to be able to keep going. What the hope's gonna be. Okay, this thing needs to like start working too. I don't know why they keep speeding to one side. wood storage is running low. Good news is fertilizer is getting around places, which is fantastic news. And every now and then I get bandages, which sell for 350, which is quite gargantuan in price. Glass, large wheel, bricks. That don't come in very often. That's weird. Maybe it's because it's for whatever reason not going through there. Why my glass slowed down so much? Maybe that's the reason. Yep, I see it. Around here. I knew something was bugged. Okay, now it should start sending stuff this way again. Also about to like send another section here. Let me do that. Let me send the section through. This section over here is like full. Alright, there we go. Hopefully I'll start pushing sand around a bit more. Actually, we need bricks and clay and get building level 2. We have plenty of bricks. See what we get. Bam. I just need linen for the backpack. What is that? Steel. Goods. So what did I get new then? I got flooring. I got like a nicer flooring, I guess. To build my house. Cool, I guess. Put more of that in. I see glass has ran out. Gotta make sure that we have our stock. Put another piece of iron in there. I need this thing to keep going. Oh wait, I accidentally put money. What? No. No. No, the machines don't require payment. Okay, hopefully that'll now push some more stone through the system here. Still good on logs yet. And our stones are maxed out, which now the sands are maxed out, but the flames have gone out. What has to do with the fact is our wood ain't going anywhere. Yeah, it is being pushed to its limits already. This over here has been slowing up. Maybe I'll pull from there instead. There we go. Hopefully that will keep the wood going for quite a bit. I did see there was coal in here, but I don't think they allow it. Yeah, level 5. I need to start doing these bulk orders. Give me so much more money. It sucks over here that we're not getting a lot of these plants. Oh no, now we're overstocked on it. That's crazy. Alright, hold on. We'll improve the storage power here. It's not even like slowing us up. It's not even this thing here. It's literally like the back lines here. There we go. Now we're doubling it. You know what we'll do? We'll cancel this little zone here. You know what this will do? We'll stop these two sides here and we'll just keep going with these two ends. Actually, it's like perfect. The only problem is that this thing here just does not keep up. Like, no matter what I do, this thing ain't keeping up. I don't know if I really need more gears anymore either. Might actually start trying to see about improving how many furnaces I have. Let me just start disassembling this. Because we're gonna play this new thing here of like revamping these older lines. Ah, the wood died here. That's bad. I should really improve this. We get another banking portal. it anywhere. This is the crazy part. I'm gonna put it here now. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something dumb. Let's go that way. This is gonna supply wood. We could just do it this way, I guess. Doesn't exactly matter too much. Putting this much money in should be enough to hold this thing out for quite some time. Actually, I gotta check this thing to make sure that. Oh, okay, we're still going wood yet here. Check this out. Put this over here. Oh, yeah. Still having wood issues. Just not enough wood being sent. I have an idea that I could work with. I might actually just add 2 saws over here and then send that over. Until I can get better fuel, really. I mean, don't really have any other choice here. So right now, fuel's kind of an issue. I need furnaces going, and I'm not getting the furnaces going. They're slowing up. They're like shutting off, and it's like, ooh. I mean, technically, maybe I could start. Maybe I should start buying the wood again. Like just normal wood instead of using the solid wood. Maybe it'll hold up a lot longer. Oh yeah, it's starting to freeze a lot of our stuff. So this here went. This one here turned off. Alright, we're just gonna cancel on this. It's just becoming too much for the system. I forgot we're already subtracting it from up there too, so now it slowed everything there. Which is not good. It means less fertilizer came through and it shut the blew the entire machinery off. The news is, I believe it was because this area here isn't set up anymore. Now, hopefully this is gonna work the way I intend to. I doubt it, but we always will try. Something like this. Whoops. I actually need to uncover that because I need to fix this up first. Basically, this is gonna go over here, then there, and then we're gonna bring it up using a elevator. Bring it up to this level, and then stack this on top of each other. rest here done. Need actually one more because that's where the elevator goes. Right down here, grab this. Okay, hopefully that should now fix my little problem I have. And now we should be making twice the amount, or 3 times the amount. Jammed it. That's something. I gotta definitely check my stock, make sure everything's good. Doesn't seem like it. This is sands out entirely. Oof. It's always a problem. Need money, and I'm basically going everywhere with my money. This whole facility got shut off here. The good news is the plants are back up and going, and it definitely seems like the fertilizer is going. It's just hoping that we could keep up with the bandages. Bricks we're good on, like we're very good on those. Yeah, everything's coming back up here. I need to make sure that this wood is going for quite a bit longer, so let me put some down there. Fortunately, wood transfer up here is slow, so it's causing... Yeah, it's just not enough wood coming up. Just thinking about it. I don't know if it's gonna work any better, but I was like, maybe I'll add let me add like an extra elevator, see what happens. Oh, you do combine it in the middle. Hopefully that will now keep these two going for quite longer, and we'll keep these things going. Wow, we have like bandages like crazy now. This thing slows up. I can start putting gears through. Yeah, alright, that's fine. We'll just do it that way. Now, put a bunch of gears through. I'll burn one of these logs up that we got. Why a giant steel cube? I'm so confused. Ah, that flame is so bad. There has to be a way I can keep these flames going. Research pipes. I don't know what to do with them. Really, we don't have like an overstock of that. Looks like we do though. What can I do with this? I need glass. Okay, there's no recipe yet for it. Oh, there we go. That's probably the recipe for it. Oh no. Oh, it's the storage. Do I need like another one? Another one of these counters? Will I get more customers now? I would have 2 of these counters? Also have it shoot out of the other side for whatever reason. Oh, I see. I'm assuming someone wanted the main service. I'll buy another cashier. I want to see if that actually increases how many people come in. What in the world? Well, there you go. We now have 2 cashiers. Oh, hoping that would attract more customers. I don't know if it does or not. There's no healing potions. Oh, people want that too. I can just make those, I guess. Let's see what we got. You know, actually, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll have a chest that just crams them in. Has another catapult launch. Okay, health potions coming right up. Oh yeah, I don't even have a potion shelf. Whoops. Okay. Where is my potion shelf? I never researched it. Ah, here, let me research it real quick. Okay, I want to sell a health potion, or yeah, the health potions and that, but I guess I'm going to have to. Trigger wood. Okay, we are limiting on wood. Let's pile that back up again. Stones are lacking, which normally means our farms are lacking. Ooh. Farms really lacking. But the good news is we now have health potions. They're now in stock. People will be very happy about that now. Okay, keep that going. Damn, ooh, we should just start getting rid of the wood again. Well, these things are maxed out again. How? Watch, I would add an elevator here and that stuff, and all of a sudden it was like just doomsday happens. Maybe it's because I don't have, oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because I don't actually have iron on top, so now I'm back up on stock on that. It's not being used anymore. I feel like just sending wood there instead. Like these little spots here, instead of like cranking out wood, just freaking send wood. That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna send wood. I built like plenty of these, and like these planks are not holding long enough. What back here? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, that's probably what it was. I didn't even have the coin. So that's there. But somewhat of a storage in. Much of a storage. And now crank it full of wood. I think the wood lasts way longer than the actual planks do. I mean, down here has been working pretty well. It's just up here that isn't. I think I'm gonna actually dismantle it. There we go. We'll just start sending wood certain places. It costs a little bit more money than before, but it should hold our stuff up a lot more and a lot better. Take our sting over here to make sure this thing's going good. Put that in. That's not Spending money for production. I think something tells me that this thing here is not working properly. A lot of times it doesn't. Okay, so you go that way, you go this way, and hopefully when I put these logs in, it will charge the other furnace as well. Oh, good news, it did. This thing just wasn't set up yet. Let me set it up for wood. So fresh new logs will start coming down the way. As this place here is gonna unfortunately like disappear from no logs again. Alright. Okay, have everything submitted in order through now. Gives me $35. It's going to be split amongst the bigger production line zones. That's spread out here too. This one here kind of needs it. There you go. Should hopefully start really pulling back some of the zones. Oh jeez, this thing here is slow. There you go. Hopefully that should fix that. I was in the middle of looking at this. There we go. More bandages. Throw them in. Oh wait, no, not the glass. That goes in there. More bricks go in there. How's our potion stock doing? Pretty decent, actually. Can put a lot more stock into that. Our gear, that's holding up pretty well, actually. Yeah, it's holding up. Buy a few more things with our coins that we have. I haven't even gotten very far. How much part of the trees are there? Jeez. Need more glass. He's only built on... No, I could put him anywhere. Either way, I think I'm going to end this right here, guys. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back on later. Either... I'm not sure what I'll be playing later on. But I'm gonna go and make something to eat and that stuff, and I'll be back. Back to live streaming. One of the games I have. Guys, Hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to like, subscribe, do all that fun stuff, and I'll see you guys.